Mm, testing, testing. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Hello, Izzy. Hello, Magdalena. Welcome to the stream, both of you. Sorry you couldn't hear me voice, but you can now. Welcome. As I explained when I wasn't able to be heard, we're checking out the new update, starting off with the spear. Sorry for missing the other streams. You were very ill. Oh, that's no good. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, being sick is no fun. Makes you appreciate the times when you're not sick. You know, every now and then I just have that thought. You know, like I sit back and just appreciate for a moment that you don't have like a scratchy throat or something, which isn't true for me. I do have a scratchy throat right now because of hay fever, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Looting, I suppose, is worth a test. I mean, you can't put looting on an axe, so I wouldn't be surprised if you can't put it on a spear. Mending, absolutely. Here's a question: where is Sticky? Sticky's safe and sound in the chest for now. Efficiency, luck of the sea. We can probably put fire aspect, but I don't know if I want fire aspect. And sharpness, yes. Loyal. Okay. Here's a question for you in the chat. What should we name our spear? Give me some good spear names. Give me some options. Oh! Yeah, let me sleep. Let me sleep. Okay, and once we have our spear sorted out, we're going to go out and explore and see if we can find some new things. Piercer? I like that. Any others? Bullet ant? I'm not sure I get the reference, but it sounds cool. It's a cool name, even if I don't fully understand it. Hello, Iron Beast. How's it going? Joined just in time. You want to help me name a spear? Sticky 2.0? What, you want me to replace Sticky 1.0? Do you, Izzy? Oh, how did I? Oh, dear. You want me to name it after you, Iron Beast? I don't know. I think I'd rather do a more on-theme name. That costs 6. That costs 3. That costs 2. Okay, so we start with mending. 4. Okay. 8 on 9. All right, sweet. All right, last chance to get your names in. I think I'm not going to put it to a poll because we haven't been streaming very long and we don't have that many people in the chat at the moment. Pierce is probably my favorite right now, and it was also the first one suggested. So, oh, that's Piercer. Piercer. I'm gonna do a countdown from 10 to see if any better names pop up. If not, it's gonna be Piercer. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the world, Piercer. Oh, and my anvil broke. Oh, just after I finished. Very sharp stick. That's such a good one. All right, well, this guy seems to be volunteering himself to be our first test subject. So how do I use this? Wait, how do I? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Attack! Attack! Oh, it uses a bunch of hunger, I see. Oh, that's good fun. That's good fun. All right. Let's get together some supplies so we can go out into the world and see what else this update has to offer. So I believe the other big thing is some of the new desert mobs, like the zombie camel. And also, the faster you go, the more damage you do. Ah, I see. Hey, Green, Red, Pink, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And then also the Nautilus. So we're probably going to want some... What dropped a mushroom? What would have dropped a mushroom? Anyway, so we're going to want a couple of leads. Probably some saddles as well, right? You are very dizzy to the point you can stand. That sounds like it really sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that was the case. How do you make a lead? Like that? Ah, it's like that, okay. And then... saddles. It's going good? I'm doing good as well, Frankie. I'm doing good as well, and... yes, I know that you're the same. That you are the same person as Green, Red, Pink, but I don't have the brain capacity to keep that in mind when I'm just reading. All right, maybe a couple more saddles. And then what else should we bring out with us to probably just a bunch of food, right? Bring sticky. Do netherite hunting soon. Oh, we got to do that. We got to do that. If only you could play the update, but your Wi-Fi went out. Oh, I was gonna ask why you couldn't, but that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, leads, saddles. We're gonna want a bunch more food, and then you want me to bring sticky, so I'll bring sticky. I'll waste an inventory slot on sticky. Yeah, we should definitely do some netherite hunting soon. I think that's definitely on the cards. In fact, do we have... how much netherite do we have? We actually have enough. You know what? I am going to make a lost my train of thought. I want to make I want to make I want to make our new spear into a netherite spear. Hey, Fariz Zakini, do I remember you? I remember the name. I remember the name. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How's it going? All right, and then I need one of the new tables. Well, not new. Pretty old. Do I know what happens this stream? What do you mean, do I know what happens? I know that we're going out looking for some of the new things. Such as, but not limited to... Nautilus. Zombie... things. Other zombie things. And the other zombie things. Oh, I get my magic? Oh, your magic? Somebody's magic. I don't want to steal your magic. That would be a tragedy. I don't know if I can bear the responsibility. Why so many saddles? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of new rideable things, so we might come across a few things that we want to saddle up. We probably won't need all of them. Might not even need most of them. You know. You know. It's not stealing, you're retiring. Does that mean you're leaving me, Izzy? Are you retiring from being a viewer of the streams? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Wezer Vlogs. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, so let's make this into... Oh, I need a... Do I have an upgrade template? I do. Okay, good. How do I duplicate this? How does one dupe this? You're a big fan from India? Well, I appreciate that, Warriors. I appreciate that. Long-time fan, first-time commenter. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay, what do we need? Not more diamonds. We need netherrack. That's right. All right. Upgrade template. Here we go. Lovely. Right, do we have everything we need for the journey? Probably just a bit more food. Where am I from? I'm from New Zealand. Oh, by the way, the old honey farm's been working all right. Hey, Dufflebear Rance, is this Java? This is Java Edition. I very rarely play Bedrock. Yeah, honey farm's been working well. You see, got a bunch of honeycomb in there, bit of honeycomb in there. Over here with the honey side, we don't have quite as much, but we have a bit here and there. So that's cool. Your friend moved to New Zealand 6 years ago, and you miss him. Ah. Well, I hope that he's enjoyed his time in New Zealand. Is the spare in Bedrock? It should be. I'm pretty sure the update should be out on Bedrock today as well. You make it, make sure that your game's updated. And then in a crafting grid, you make it like that. So 2 sticks and then the material of your choice. You want me to change the FOV? I always have it at 90 though. I feel so zoomed in when I'm at the normal one. Like that feels weird to me. I feel slow. Oh, you want it to be FOV 90? Well, that's what it is. It is FOV 90. You're still awake for two reasons? What's the 2 reasons? Is one of them my stream? I see. Well, I appreciate that, Robotic Izzy. Don't wear yourself out too much, though. Alright, do we need anything else for our journey? We got some steak. We got leads. We got saddles. You know, I'm gonna make a brush quickly. How do you make a brush? Copper feather stick. Doctor says you need more sleep. Well, you are gay, will you marry me? Well, you know, I don't swing in that direction. You know, I'm flattered, but I don't swing in that direction, so no. But hey, congratulations to you though. Can I bring sticky? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna bring sticky, wasn't I? Can you enchant brushes? Our brush is enchantable. You know, it probably doesn't matter. Alright, we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. Off we go. Do we want to... Wait, hang on. Is there anything we want to enchant first? Probably not. Alright. Off we go. And I believe there's a desert over in this direction. You know, let me sleep first, actually. Actually, no. We can attack some mobs with our new spear. So, hang on. So I can lower it and then run. Attack! Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. I see ya. I see ya. Attack! Wait. Attack! Attack! Oh. You want me to change GUI scale to 3? It is on 3. I'm one step ahead of you. Attack! You should name a book The End is Near on every line possible and not on every page. Get to 100 pages and then name it Schizophrenia. I'm not sure I understand this reference. I need an Elytra to make the spear OP. I'm not ready for an Elytra yet. That's a big step I'm not ready to take, you know? It already feels pretty powerful. I mean, just being able to, like... Just the whole lunge thing is so good. I love special enchantments. Bye. Oh, you're off for Rez? Well, thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that you to see you again in future streams. Or a horse? Now, a horse we might be interested in getting. Particularly a zombie horse. It's something you did just for fun. I see, I see. Do I know Senpai Spider, India's deadliest player? I do not know. Hello, Jaden Trotman. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? You're joining us just in time to, well, we're checking out some of the new features, like the spear. Hold up. Can I just, like, go straight through all these creepers? Attack! Ah! Ah! Okay, it kind of worked. It kind of worked. Iron Beast, you're watching and not chatting. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you watching all the same. You reckon I'm rich in real life or in Minecraft? In real life, definitely not. In Minecraft, well, I'm not doing too bad. The spear is very cheap and simple to craft. It is. It is. I feel like you could. I feel like, you know, the recipe is, you know, like it's like in the crafting grid, it's diagonal, 2 sticks and whatever mineral. I feel like they could have made it like 3 of the mineral, you know, like 2 sticks and then, you know, 3 sort of surrounding the top stick, if that makes sense. Because currently it's the cheapest weapon in the game. Like, it costs the same as a shovel. But to be fair, you know, the difference in price between just like 1 diamond and 2 diamonds isn't that extreme. You reckon I went into creative? I did not go into creative. No, this is a fully survival world. I don't know how I can prove that to you, other than you can just watch my streams, I guess. But yeah, no. This is fully survival. Real life rich? I am not real life rich, far from it. I am real life university student poor. Well, not poor, but you know. You know. Right, we've come across the desert. I wonder if we can see one of the new mobs. So in the desert, we've got the new skeleton and the new camel, right? You want me to give you a laptop? I'm definitely not that wealthy. I'm not wealthy enough to be doing giveaways. It's just a diagonal shovel with a pointy tip. Exactly, exactly. But you know, like I said, oh, here's one of the new mobs. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Flameycraft, how's it going? Look at this guy. He's like a mummy. Attack! Oh, it's a bit hard to aim with this thing sometimes. You obviously need to like aim at their feet to get them. They drop weakness arrows, I see. Hey, Caleb, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. All right, well, that's one of the new mobs already. Not one that we're going to take home, though. I think all the other new mobs are things we want to take home, though. Ow. You're subscribed? Thanks for subscribing, Flameycraft. Thanks for subscribing. It's a huge help. It really is. That's not new. What's not new? That skeleton? The skeleton is new. He just got added today. I'm pretty sure he did. Literally, the update came out today. Couldn't be newer. Thanks for liking as well, Flameycraft. Hey, Bart Simpson, welcome, welcome. We do not need... I like all... I'm actually, you know, people get upset at Mojang for adding, like, the sort of quote-unquote, like, you know, pointless mob types, which is variants of other mob types. I actually really like it. I think the more the merrier. I think it just adds a little bit of variation. Look at that little guy. Right, let's take these guys out. Attack! Attack! Ooh. Bit dicey when you have the hunger effect as well, isn't it? You'll tell your viewers to subscribe to me. Thanks, Flameycraft. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope that they can enjoy the content. You just hate Skellies. now that I think is fair. But I don't like I hate Skellies as far as like they are annoying, but I don't hate Skellies like they make the game fun still, you know? Your channel is Flameycraft165. Well, if you guys want to see what Flameycraft165 gets up to, then feel free to. It's night for you. I get a lot of people watching from what must be Europe, I believe, if it's nighttime. Weather Vlogs, read your name. I did read your name, Weather Vlogs, but there you go. I read it again. All right, well, here's an ocean. I wonder if we can find a Nautilus. Do they only spawn at night? They might only spawn at night. Well, the zombified ones, at least. Hello? Can I use the spear underwater? I can't. That's unfortunate. You want me to build a farm with an automatic mob breeder? And can you make an automatic mob breeder? I don't know if there's a way to automatically breed mobs. Do I play Java or Bedrock? I am a Java Edition player through and through. Hello, Nautilus. How hard do you reckon these guys are to find? Surely not that hard, right? And there's 3 different variants, right? There's the normal one, there's the zombified one, and there's the coral zombified one. Who's spamming emojis? I don't mind them spamming emojis as long as they're not spamming the chat, you know? Ooh, look, Nautilus armor. That's a good find. That's a buried treasure map. We can follow that, I guess. I realized we should have got respiration and aqua affinity on our helmet, but oh well. Let's follow this map. Wait for the night for the coral zombie Nautilus, so they do only spawn at night. Okay, well, we can still look around. This buried treasure map has no treasure in it. I don't mind you spamming emojis with the little emoji button, but I do mind when you spam the chat, because that makes it annoying for other people trying to chat and for me trying to read the chat. So do the Nautilus just spawn in like any ocean biome? Or do they have a specific one that they like? Oh, I guess we'll just swim until we find one. We need villagers to get respiration and other water enchanting because we already have them, to be fair. I just was too lazy to buy the books off of them and put them on my helmet. The new spear is out on Java and Bedrock. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Indeed, indeed. Oh, look, a stone spear. If you need more proof. Let's use some brushing while we're here. What's that? Oh, wooden hoe. Wow. I can retire now that I have that wooden hoe. Get out of here. Need an auto wheat farm. Can you make an auto wheat farm? That would be useful. For sure, for sure. And in fact, it's something that I've wanted to do. Even if not an auto wheat farm, I like a half decent semi-manual one. Oh, you can make an auto wheat farm with villagers, can't you? That's right. Yeah, there's a lot of projects I want to tick off in this world. But we're taking it slow, we're taking it slow. Taking it one step at a time. And dispense of the seeds and water. Well, you can't... Dispensers don't plant seeds, I'm pretty sure, but you can get villagers to plant seeds for you and to harvest them. And then I believe, if I remember correctly, you can sort of get them to... You can sort of trick them into trying to throw the wheat to other villagers, but then they sort of accidentally just toss it into a hopper for you. It's a bit exploitative, to be fair. These Nautilus aren't common, are they? And also, have you ever seen a coral reef biome this big? Like, it just keeps on going from, like, where we left from. Oh, I heard a round. He doesn't have anything of interest, though, does he? Oh, there's one! There's another one! Hey, guys! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Hey, but why can't I... How do you... Wait, how do you tame the Nautilus? Hang on, let me remember try to remember from what I've read in changelogs. Is it pufferfish? Let me try pufferfish. Look, there's a pufferfish right there. Ow, ow. Let's see, pufferfish, maybe? It is pufferfish. Okay, we gotta collect a bunch of pufferfish. Alright, how many do we reckon it will take? Is it more like cats, where they seem to take like 20? Or is it like dogs, where they just take like 4 or 5? I also have no idea how, like, taming animals works, by the way. Like, is it like just like a set chance, so each time you feed them, it's just basically rolling a dice, or is it like almost like a bar that you have to fill up, like an invisible bar? Well, there's a lot of pufferfish here, isn't there? Let's see. We'll grab these 3 and then 6. Surely that's got to be enough, right? Is it also pufferfish for the zombified ones? Hey, Flameycraft, you back? Welcome back. Good to see you back. Ah. All right, where's our new friend? Hello. You uploaded telling your viewers to subscribe. Well, I appreciate that, Flameycraft. I appreciate that. It's a Nautilus. Where did they all go? They were right here. Am I blind? Am I streaming tomorrow? I probably will be streaming tomorrow. I will be doing the next session of the Civilization event I'm in is tomorrow, so I'll probably be streaming that unless something goes wrong. Where did the Nautilus go? There was like 4 here, and now they're all... How did I lose them? Okay, there's one. Right, buddy, if you take more than 6 pufferfish, then... Well, I don't know, I guess you'll take more than 6 pufferfish. Hey, I only took 2. Jolly good. Alright, let's saddle him up, armor him up. Oh, now we're riding in style, and we don't drown as well. So okay, so let's see. So you just ride them around, and then what's the bar? Oh, it's like a dash. Okay, so it's like the camel almost. Okay, cool. Can you get ones of different speed because like you can with the horse, or is it all one speed? And you can lunge out of the water as well. Yeah, you can. That's a lot of fun. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay. Well, there's the first of the new mobs found. Couple more to go. So, shall we stay in the water and keep looking for more of these Nautilus, or should we take a break and go to land and see if we can find one of the new camels? I think we take a break and see if we can find other new camels. Especially because it's just becoming night now. I like the sound it makes. It almost sounds like it almost sounds like it's motorized. The little bubbling sound. Sounds like it's like it's got a motor on it. Okay, let's park this guy up here and see if we can find one of the new camels. Oh, wait! Speaking of the new... There we go! That wasn't too difficult, was it? Alright, spear versus witch. Here we go. Okay, nope. Spear versus witch versus zombified camel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh. Okay, he's coming for me, isn't he? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, these guys are... Oh, okay, I'm in a situation. I have found myself in a situation. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's going to be okay. Okay, we gotta take out... No, I don't want to kill the camel. Ow. Ow. Ah. Oh, no. Nope, we missed. Oh, come on, we missed again. Okay, you know what, it's fine. We'll sort him. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay, we gotta... Come on, I don't want to kill the camel. I don't want to kill the camel is the problem. Okay. And dodge. Hit. Back off. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, these guys are actually a challenge, aren't they? Let's fight us, kill that witch. You know what? No, don't get distracted, Finley. These guys are actually a challenge. Hey, Kojo. You're someone named Alec063 and you're putting together a 15-person modded SMP. Looking for small and up-and-coming streamers or content creators. You were wondering if you'd be interested once we get all the people together, and if so, just so you know, there are 5 spots remaining. I'm not really interested in joining any server at the moment, Kojo, but if you did want to contact me further and send me some of the details, you can contact me on Discord. I'll send my Discord link in a second once we get these guys dealt with, and also now my dogs are barking in the background. My apologies about that, ladies and gentlemen. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. How is this guy not dead? And why is Loki barking? Loki, stop barking, please. Oh, he doesn't listen to me. Oh, okay, skeleton's dead. Now we just gotta take out the husk without killing the camel. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ow. There's another one! There's another one! Oh my... Run away! Run away! Oh no. Okay, just so I'm just gonna post my Discord link in Twitch chat really quickly. Pause to do that. There we go. I can have a breather. My goodness, those guys are brutal, aren't they? Absolutely brutal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, creepy, don't blow up. Oh, I should have bought a bow. A bow would have been smart. No! Okay, one of the camels is dead. We gotta make sure that the other one survives. Okay, yeah, we're getting some good hits on here. Oh no, we hit the camel. That's not good. Okay, Skelly's dead. Husk has got to be close. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now he's got to take out the rest of the horde of mobs or run away. Run away! Why is he so slow? Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're speeding up. Oh dear. Oh. No! Oh my gosh, there's another one. Okay. I thought these guys were meant to be rare. They're everywhere. Okay, let's just chill out for a second. Where's our Nautilus gone? We parked him somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure that they have the same mechanic as the Happy Gas. Yeah, there he is. He's right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have the same mechanic as the Happy Gas, so they don't actually wander too far. Okay. Come on, really, just be aggressive. Be aggressive. Oh, dear. Okay, Skelly's dead. That camel probably took a lot of damage there. Excuse me. Okay. We got one. Let's lead this guy. Come on, buddy. Where's our Nautilus? Come on. I know the Nautilus is somewhere around here. Have I seen those Check the Sound videos? They're so annoying. I know I have seen them. It's all my YouTube algorithm is right now on shorts. I hate it. You know, I've done a few engagement baity type things like that, I must admit. But I haven't gone that far. I haven't stooped that low yet. And yeah, it is all my YouTube Shorts algorithm is right now. They really need to fix it. Where's our Nautilus gone? There he is. Yep, I can attach you to the Nautilus, and then... Hey, we can just drag him along. Alright, let's look for some of these, for some zombified Nautiluses now. To tick yet another mob off of the list. How rare do we reckon the zombified Nautilus are? Probably about as rare as, like, a zombie riding a horses now, and you know, those Huskar, which the Husk we found all over the place. So you'd think that we should be able to find these guys super easy. Suppose we'll see, though, won't we? Hey, Flamey Crafty said hi again. I'm saying hi back again. This guy, he doesn't have a lot of health, does he? I wonder if that's all Nautiluses have that little health, or whether it's just... whether it's just this guy. You know, let's test that theory by taming up another one. Yeah, no, they all seem to not have a lot of health. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess. It's sleep time. Okay, Robotic Izzy, thanks for being here. As always, hope to see you in future streams. You get some good rest, okay? What's my favorite game? My favorite game, it's probably got to be Minecraft. I don't know if I can say any other game, to be fair. You want a remake of my skin with more drip? I like how my skin's a little bit, you know, a little bit, I'm just a chill guy. Just a chill, casual guy, you know? Do I know Geometry Dash? I do know Geometry Dash. I haven't played it very much, but I know it. Seems like a fun game. How do we get this guy back home? Because we don't live on the coast. I suppose if we just have a bucket of water, then we can just sort of drag him along the land and have him not die by just putting water on him every now and then. The best player is Zoink. Cool. What does it take to be a good player at Geometry Dash? I suppose just having a good reaction time, right? Being able to click when you need to click. So the zombified Nautilus, so the drowned only spawn like in the dark, which means that they're a lot more common at nighttime, and I'm guessing that's the same for the zombified Nautilus. We need a Finley Plays Horror mod series. Oh, I don't do horror very well. In fact, me and some friends went to see the new Five Nights at Freddy's movie yesterday, and I may or may not have sneaked out to go and sit in on Zootopia 2 instead. I am not good at horror at all. I have played a few horror things on the channel before. Hey, Lesbian Tree, how's it going? Good to see your name in the chat. I have done a few horror streams in the before. You know, I played the first chapter of Poppy Playtime because that was free. But yeah, I would cry like a baby. Where do we reckon? If I were a zombified Nautilus, where would I be? I need to play Hello Neighbor and get the Fredbear mod. Sounds interesting. I must admit, I watched a lot of Hello Neighbor on YouTube when I was younger. Always intrigued me. You've traveled pretty fast with the Nautilus. Our lead's holding up as well, which is good. You're going live on Friday? Sounds good, Flameycraft. I hope that you enjoy that. What are you gonna stream? You're on school holiday, Lisbon Tree? Hey, let's go. You made it. You made it. Must feel good, doesn't it? You want me to search up Hello Neighbor Fredbear? Hello Neighbor Fredbear. That certainly looks interesting. It doesn't seem to be quite in line with my style of content, but you know, never say never, I guess. Watching a grown man be scared and cry is in reality peak entertainment. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe I should do a horror stream or two. We've already shown on stream. Oh, I can't really. I can't. I'll have to set up a whole bunch of things on OBS. Yeah, no, I can't. Well, maybe we'll do a horror stream or two. Maybe. But you guys got to show up to support it, though, okay? That's the deal. I do a horror stream, but you guys better be, you guys better show me some support for it. Because I ain't gonna give myself nightmares for nothing. All right then. Maybe down the line. In that case, send me some recommendations for some free horror games, because I also don't have the money to pay for horror games. I don't have any horror game budget. Trying to beat your first demon with us club step. Is that a Geometry Dash thing? I don't understand that lingo, but it sounds intense. Good luck with it. A Minecraft horror stream? No, that's not a bad idea. Play a Minecraft horror mod. Nice and cheap. Pumpkin Patch? Maybe we'll do a horror stream. Maybe. What's the best horror mods? I suppose Broken Script, Pumpkin Patch. Is that a horror mod or is that a different game? Pumpkin Panic? I should do Broken Script. All right. Well, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. You guys are making a convincing argument. In all fairness, I am a lot better on horror games than I am on horror movies when it comes to being a scaredy cat. I mean, I'm still not good, but... Let's see what's in that shipwreck. Woo! This guy's actually a lot of fun to play with. You're going to donate tomorrow when I'm streaming? Hey, I'd appreciate that, Flame. Of course, there's absolutely no obligation to. I appreciate the support of you just watching. But what you do is what you do, and if you did, then it would be hugely appreciated. As always. Right, can we look for some buried treasure? Nope, the buried treasure doesn't exist. Of course it doesn't. Why would the buried treasure exist? I'm one of your favorite YouTubers. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. My I always say this whenever it comes up. But what I feel like the thing that makes me happy, the thing that I feel like I'm meant to do, is to entertain people. And I don't know whether that'll hopefully that'll come to fruition one day, and be like financially viable and stuff. And I don't know whether that'll be through YouTube, through my acting career, or anything else. But I truly feel like my calling is to entertain people. So when people show me support and, show me support for my entertainment, then, it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. So, and just by watching, you're showing me that support and giving me that spark. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's so interesting. What's interesting about it? And it keeps you not bored? Well, I'm glad it keeps you not bored. And no. Come on, show me his number 5 Nautilus. Where is all my zombified Nautilus at? Is it nighttime? I think it's becoming nighttime. Which means we have a chance. We have a chance of one appearing to us. Oh, there's a normal Nautilus. What's he holding? He's holding a Nautilus shell. I might actually kill him for that. Did he drop it? He did not drop it. Great. Make sure you guys are keeping an eye out for these zombified Nautiluses as well, because it is a bit hard to see. They spawn with tridents, right? So I guess if we see tridents being thrown at us, then that's a pretty good indicator. I really want to find one, though. I suppose they'd technically be more rare in a coral biome if it is light dependent, right? Because coral biomes have a bunch of pickles. So there's less spots that they can spawn. In saying that, the You also do get a special variant within the coral biome, so at the same time, I wouldn't mind finding one in a coral biome to get that special variant. Yeah, you can't see anything when you dip your head beneath the water. Just completely kills your vision. I haven't even seen any drowned yet, though. We'll go over and check out the structure. Oh! 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 Hang on! Hang on! Okay, this guy's might be a little bit dangerous, actually. Let's be careful. Can I spear underwater? I can't spear underwater. Okay, let's be careful here. We gotta kill the guy on top. You're back? Welcome back, Flameycraft. Yes! Yes! Do we need to tame it now? We might need to tame it now. Oh, no, I need pufferfish. You stay there, buddy. I'll go and get you some pufferfish. Oh, please don't despawn, bro. Do we see any pufferfish? Any pufferfish whatsoever. Come on, we found one. And it's one of the coral ones as well. It's one of the coral ones as well. Wait, we should leash it, shouldn't we? We should leash it so we don't lose it, at the very least. 2 of your shots got 1.5k views. Hey, congratulations! Huge congratulations for that. And also, please don't drown my camel. Okay. Nope. Yeah, please don't drown my camel. Okay, okay. We've got it leashed now, so it should be good. Do things despawn when they're leashed? I actually don't know. Anyway, I'm going to loot the structure. Okay, nothing useful. Ow. Are you drowning my camel? You aren't drowning my camel. Good. What were the shorts about? What's that? A piece of coal. Great. Do we see any other suspicious stuff? Minecraft? Cool. What about in this one? A wooden hoe. Great. So useful. Another stone spear. There's stone spears all over the place. Minecraft is the most viral thing on your channel? Fair enough. Probably is on mine as well. Oh, that's a pottery shard. What's that? A piece of wheat? And a hoe. All amazing stuff. Equally useful. Which is not at all. Okay, we've got a Nautilus. We've got a coral zombie Nautilus. Now we've just got to find a normal zombie Nautilus. And we've got to find some pufferfish to tame this Nautilus, this zombie one as well. Do I know those videos like Don't Check the Sound? I do know them. You were talking about them before, weren't you? They're very annoying. All over my shorts feed. I respect the grind, though. Do we see pufferfish? We do not see pufferfish. We were finding loads of pufferfish earlier. Why are we not finding any now? You're rolling your feed, you can't even catch a break. I know, right? Like, there's not any like normal shorts. It's just like, guys, I used this sound and I got 10 billion views because I used this sound. You should use this sound too. Totally not because using the sound will boost my video. It's not even like engaging content, right? It's not like I've done some content that could be definitely classed as engagement bait, you know, like my swipe video, or I did a pause challenge video, but at least those are like asking you to do something engaging, not just saying like basically just asking you to boost their video for them. If you don't know, the reason why people make those videos is because if you use their sound, then the algorithm will push it. So if they can trick you into using their sound by saying that you'll benefit from it, then they will benefit from it, but you won't. What do you reckon? 3 pufferfish, is that going to be enough to tame this zombified Nautilus? Yay! I don't like how the copper armor covers up all the coral on him. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. But we need to leash this guy back over to this guy. Okay, I guess this guy's technically the leader. He's the one we need to ride. Okay, one more ocean thing to find, which is the normal zombified Nautilus. You want to use the sound? Got 4 views and no likes. Yeah, because once again, it's a trick. Because if you use the sound, then the algorithm will push their videos, but it won't push your video. Right, I reckon that the best way, because we found that guy by a structure, because the drowned spawn by the structures, so I reckon that that's the best way to find them. We look for structures, and then we see if there are any that have spawned by the structures. And that guy just happened to be one, because it was right next to a... right next to a coral reef, so he happened to be a coral one. Gonna be a real buried treasure map? No. Why none of these buried treasure maps actually have buried treasure on them? Oh. Okay, we got a drowned there. No. No zombified nautiluses. I don't really want to go into a coral reef, to be honest, but if we can... I suppose if we go through this coral reef and come out the other side, that'll be okay. Because I've already found the coral one. I was expecting the coral one to be the harder one to find, but obviously not. I suppose since we've just got like these massive coral reefs in this ocean, he was the easier one to find. Let's see if we can... Oh, being able to go out of the water like that is really cool, actually. Woo! Look at the camel getting dragged along behind each time. Whee! You're playing Minecraft right now, watching on the tablet and playing on your game setup. That sounds like the life. Oh my gosh, look at that cave. That is gorgeous. Wow, look at that. Is that all water in there or no? Does it drop off? I think it drops off. Go and investigate. Whoa, look at that. Oh, let's not go down. No, I said let's not go down. Good. You know, oh, there's an axolotl down there. What's up there then? Can you have some snacks? Oh, that is definitely the life. That is definitely the life. Living the dream. Grab some gold, because gold is quite useful to us when it comes to our villages. Copper, actually. I'm always running out of copper. None of the mods I use are updated yet, so I don't have my full bright or anything. I've got a few things like my zoom. I don't have my free cam or my full bright or anything like that. This is a massive cave. Look at this. Whoa. Right, let's not get too distracted. I'm just grabbing a bit of gold. I'll be on my way now. Your brother is asleep? Even better. Not going to be annoyed. Don't drown my camel. Swear to God, one of these times I'm going to leave these guys unsupervised and my camel is not going to make it. Do you see any structures? Not currently. It'd be cool to get a trident as well. We did get a trident like really early on in this world, but we lost it. Oh, there's a structure over there. I'm not like, you know, if I don't get a trident, then I'm not going to like go out of my way to try to find one, but it'd be cool to get one just by chance. You just found ancient debris? Oh, that's sick. Oh, there's a shipwreck over there. If we don't get what we're looking for from here, then we might as well go over to that shipwreck. I do not see, they do not seem to be riding anything, which is unfortunate. Oh, Iron Nautilus armor. You can't craft Nautilus armor, can you? No, probably not. Please don't drown my my husk zombie camel guy, please. What do we reckon this is? Something good? Absolutely not. Buried treasure map, is that actually going to be a real one? It is not going to be a real one. Why are none of these buried treasure maps real? Do zombified things take drowning damage? Because I feel like I haven't even seen this husk take damage from drowning. I'm not going to risk it. Absolutely not going to risk it, but... he's not drowned yet, which is good. Hey, Jenny, welcome to the stream. How you going? What you doing? Done anything exciting recently? Nothing useful. Ah! Wait, hang on, let's swap over to iron. Yeah, get an upgrade. That's where we just were. What's that floating? That's the map. Of course it is. Here's zombified Nautilus. What noise do these guys make? Hang on. Okay. I need to try to mimic their call. You think that they hear it? You going to sleep? Okay, thanks for being here, Flameycraft. You have a good sleep, okay? I hope to see you again in future streams. I don't think they heard my call. Maybe I need to try again. Gotta moisten the lips. Okay. The spitting impression. They don't seem to think so, though. They're not showing up. But also there's sort of a bit more of a bubbly noise. So more of like a... It's not working, guys. It's not working. Performing the call of the Nautilus does not appear to be working. This is the dead end over here as well. It's funny how oceans in Minecraft are often just sort of giant lakes. Like when you zoom out and you look at the world, they're actually not really oceans. You know, it's not like oceans with islands in it. It's more like just land with spots of ocean. Well, that's what it feels like a lot of the time. That's what it feels like now, at least. We got a drowned. That's half of what we need. Well, actually, it's the half of what we need that we don't actually want, though. Maybe there's some more guys over at this structure. Load of squid. Loads of squid. But no guys. Ah, that's just a normal Nautilus. Dang it. I thought that was it for a second. I really did. You know, these guys are much more interesting than boats, I must say, to use. Bit more magical than a boat. Hey, noob to pro, am I playing online? No, I'm just playing with little old me today. Just little old me in my single player world. Me and my camel and Nautilus. Excuse me. When am I planning to play online? Well, I will be playing online tomorrow in tomorrow's stream with the Civilization event I'm a part of. Tune into that. By the way, from India. Hello to India then. Hello to India from New Zealand. I got in a big circle. I absolutely have. It's 4:06 at night here. Just got up from my desk after playing Bedwars. Sounds cool. It's 11:36. It's 11:36 in the morning here. All right, there's another drowned. Why are the oceans feeling so safe all of a sudden, eh? bet you when I'm not looking for these guys, they'll be everywhere and they'll be absolutely destroying me. Do I have Instagram? I do have an Instagram. I am at FinleyYT2005 on Instagram. FinleyYT2005. You gonna follow my Instagram? That's awesome. Just to clarify, tomorrow's stream, I am playing online, but it's not on a public server. It's on a application only server, and they've closed applications, and it's only a limited event as well. But I do definitely want to do some streams on something like Hypixel. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Do some Bed Wars, do some Hunger Games or something. I think that'd be a lot of fun for a future stream. Okay, let's just keep on going this way. So the structures, I think, are definitely the way to go, because I'm pretty sure that how they'd work is that each time a drowned spawn, it has a chance to spawn riding in Nautilus, which is the same way that chicken jockeys spawn. It's the same way that a lot of mobs that ride other mobs work. And if I'm correct in the fact that you get a load of drowned spawning around the structures would mean that that would be a good place to look for these guys. I mean, that's how we found the coral one, at least, so that's got to mean something, right? Maybe we can go through this river, and then on the other side of the river there might be more ocean for us to make use of, perhaps. This might have been a mistake. Although we're keeping on going. And we've reached the end. Okay. Going through this river was a mistake. Well, I'm just gonna keep on do as Dory does and keep on swimming. Keep on swimming, keep on swimming, keep on swimming, keep on swimming. Why did I just hear fire? Is it because one of these guys lit on fire because it's daytime? They should be good because they should be good because they're in the water. There we go. English, Finley. Hello, normal Nautilus. Oh! Careful, guys. Careful back there, okay? Gosh, are you okay? Yeah, you're okay. Oh, dear. Come on, mark my words. We will find one of these guys. We will, we will, we will. Maybe. No, not maybe. We will. Oh, we're back to the big old cave. Well, that's something, I guess, isn't it? I don't know what it is, but it's something. Probably not a good sign, because it means we're still not actually covering new territory. Dang it, I recognize that shipwreck. Maybe if we follow this valley, we will enter into a new piece of ocean that we haven't yet been able to explore. No, that looks like a dead end to me. Yeah, that's not looking hopeful. The big fish. That's another dead end. Purr. Perfect. Why are none of these buried treasure maps real? They all have fake, not even fake treasures, no treasure. You open them up and they're just a normal map. No treasure to be seen. I really want to escape the confines of this ocean. But in full honesty, I don't think we can. Like, I don't think I'm beginning to think there's no passage or something to another part of the ocean. I think this is it. So I suppose we could call it here with these guys, take these guys home, and then go and find a different ocean to find the other guy. That could be an option. I mean, where are we? It is becoming night time, which is when we'd want to be transporting these guys so they don't burn. Look at this structure. And then we're going to see about bringing these guys home. Alright. Alright, there's nothing. Ow, ow, ow. We should get some pufferfish before we leave, actually, shouldn't we? So that when we find the other guy, we can actually tame him. Few pufferfish around here. Please do not drown my camel. Okay, home is this direction. Alright, we're going to find another patch of ocean. Maybe we can find one of the horses as well. Hey, Dylan Harrison. What's up? How's my day going so far? My day's not going too bad. We've found two of the mobs we've needed to find. We've got 2 to go. I'm giving up on this ocean. And we're taking these guys home. I'm going to go out and find another ocean. How's your day going? Your day's going good, drinking a Monster Energy. Hey, if that's your thing, then that sounds like the life. What flavor of Monster Energy is it? I don't know. Do they do flavors? I assume they do. Let's just get as far inland as we can. And we should probably see if we can get a bucket of water. Now, I don't have any iron. But if there is a... if there's an iron golem here, then we can use that guy. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Iron Golem. Gotta be an iron golem here, right? These villagers have got to be terrified of what's going on. Ah, here's an iron golem. Ah. Let's not die to him. It's a white can that says Monster Energy Zero Ultra. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. You enjoy that Monster Energy, that white Monster Energy Zero Ultra. Okay, do we have... a crafting table, perhaps? Need a crafting table to make a bucket. Be able to transport these guys safely. Crafting tables spawn in desert villages, right? I'm not making that up. Maybe they don't. Do we see any trees nearby? Maybe in the Badlands biome? You can have trees spawn in this biome, right? Maybe? There's some trees up there if all else fails. I suppose we'll head that way. We do need to move, because once it becomes daytime, those guys will be susceptible to burning. We gotta get them to safety. So let's not waste any time dilly-dallying. Let's go straight for these trees. So that our new friends don't spontaneously combust and burn to death before we can get them home and safe. you, like, lunge upwards? You can't. Okay. It would be kind of cool if you could, but I feel like that would be kind of overpowered if you could just go up. Okay, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let's go! I really want to lunge. You know what? Let's just do it. Hey, that's so worth it. Oh, the sun's already rising. No! Don't be rising, sun. That's not fair. That's not what needs to be happening right now. I need it to stay nighttime. Ugh, dang it. Well, so long as you guys stay in the water, you'll be fine. You're also playing some Dark Souls? Oh, that does sound like the life. I suppose we've just got to wait it out here until it becomes nighttime again and we can transport these guys safely, right? I guess that's our only option. Because they will burn, won't they? Alright, let's make use of our time and let's go and get some more pufferfish. Yeah, so you're not burning, but then if you go onto land, you'll start burning, right? No? Oh, they're not burning. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, hang on there. They're not quite leashed correctly. Wait, hang on. Okay, let me de-leash you guys. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, hello, buddy. Okay, let me sort these guys out. How do I de-leash them? Nope. Oh, what have I what have I done? Okay, so I need to leash you to our camel. I also need to leash you to our camel. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, hang on, camel, come back here. Come back here, camel. Here we go. Nope, the leash broke. Hang on, we'll get you guys out of here. Not that you probably want to get out of here, considering, you know, you're aquatic mobs. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, why a leash is so difficult, man. Okay, there we go. Okay, hang on, he's out. And he's out. Oh, no, he's burning. He's burning. Okay, that's not good. Okay, why is the... oh, he doesn't burn because he's a husk. Okay. So we do need to... Unless putting armor on it will stop him burning. Okay, armor stops him burning. That's good. Okay, let's move it. Oh, Oh, the leash is broke. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is... Is this going to be a huge pain? Is this going to be a huge pain? This is already feeling like it's going to be a huge pain. Okay, what if... What if we bring them home one at a time and we just bring our water bucket with us so we can just keep on refreshing them? I think that might be the way to go here. Yeah, because keeping track of these... Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Okay, let me... I'll feed you some pufferfish. Will that heal you? Yeah, okay. Okay, so you guys stay here. I suppose I can bring the camel as well. Hello? You want to come with me, buddy? Thank you. I'll bring the zombified one home first, because that's the rarer one. And therefore the more important one. Ah, yeah, we're... we're riding with style now. This is how it's done. I don't even know if I'm heading in the right direction, am I? Yes. Hang on, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go and see what my doggo's barking at. Make sure that you're... There you go. You're not moving, are you? Good. Okie, what are you barking at, buddy? Just barking at my brother for the ball. Right, which way are we going? This way or this way? One of these ways. This way? Yes, this way. Camel's still coming. Camel is still coming. Oh, this is definitely the intended method. And we've hit some water. Not gonna last long though. You gotta place it like in front of you, don't you? You gotta predict what the water's gonna do. Now, camel coming? Camel's coming, slowly but surely. Really decimating all of the dead bushes. Here we go. We're almost there, guys. Let's not kill our camel of fall damage. We just go down nicely in the water. Okay, that was a bit risky, but it worked out. Oh, let's not fall in the cave. No, I said let's not fall in the cave. Go around the cave nice and gently. We're almost to the water. Then that water will take us quite a bit of the way home. I don't have the my Bobby mod's not updated yet. Hey, Maddie Bites. Welcome to stream, Maddie Bites. The Bobby mod's not updated to this update yet, so I can't see the base, but trust me, it's just over the horizon there. And we are there. You're good? I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good as well. I'm glad you're doing good. It's bringing our new friends home. Should be able to see our... probably the courtroom will be the first thing we'll be able to see. Am I playing on PC? I am playing on PC. That is correct. Hey, there we go. You can see the roof of the courtroom just over there. And the rest of our home not far behind it. And then we got to go back for the normal Nautilus as well. W, you're on PC too? Yeah, I must admit, once I started playing games on PC, I could never go back. I just want to deposit this guy in the river behind my base. And the husk, I guess we'll find a place for the husk. He's already trying to escape. Hey buddy, welcome to our new home. Both of you actually, welcome to our new home. Yeah, I'll deposit you in the river. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, there's a few mobs. There's a few mobs to be worried about here. It's fine, it's fine. We moving. We moving. Oh no. Come on, let's move. Let's move it. Let's move it. Let's move it. Okay. We're in the river. We're in the river. Oh, that got a bit exciting, didn't it? Yeah, I'm glad we didn't have to transport. Turns out we didn't have to transport these guys at night. All right, you don't burn anyway, so you'll be good wherever we put you. For now, I'll put you inside of green goods. Have I considered about any branding for my channel? I don't have the funds to commission any branding, but I do, you know, obviously keep branding in mind and stuff. Very, very simple branding though, like the color green. Gotta keep that that channel recognizable. And I can't rest now. You know, it's fine. I can travel by night. I'll just empty my pockets, then we'll go back for the other guy, shall we? Spider eyes. Bam, bam. Oh, I just realized getting arrows of weakness from those guys is actually really good, isn't it? That's actually really good. Yeah, if we can get one of those guys... In fact, if we can get one of those guys somehow incorporated in... You know what? No, let's not think about that. Let's not think... Don't overcomplicate it. Don't overcomplicate it, Finley. You do all kinds of stream graphics. You've got a company website. Would you like to see some of your recent work? I'd be open to seeing it. Again, like I said, I'm not in the position to commissioning anything at the moment, so don't expect that by any means. Okay. Yeah. Right, shall we go back for the other guy then? Why not? Have a look and then reach out. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Feel free to put the link if you want. Oh, chicken jockey. I think that might be one of the first times I've seen a chicken jockey on one of the new chickens. What's he holding? Is he holding a spear? What is that? Oh no, he's holding a shovel. Why did it look so weird? Do I have socials like Discord? I have a Discord server. You can feel free to join it. It is linked in the description of the stream. That's the best place to reach me. Thought I heard a trident. I didn't. Always worth killing those trident guys, you know, just in case they drop anything worth your time. Hey, thanks for the like and subscribe, Maddie. I really appreciate that. Okay, so once we get this guy, then it's just the two other new mobs, on kind of new, I guess, is the zombie horse, and then the normal zombie Nautilus. And then that'll be mission complete, right? That'll be Mounts of Mayhem tick. The spear is dangerous. I'm going to waste so much food on it. I already waste so much food by sprint jumping. Now I'm going to waste a bunch of food by using the spear too much. And that wastes even more food. Oh, we got another guy. Okay, so those guys aren't too rare, which is good to know. They're dangerous, though. Oh, and I only just clocked why I felt like it took so long to kill them earlier. It's because, of course, they shoot weakness arrows, so you don't do that much damage against them. Or at least you don't if they hit you. Okay, where is our other guy? Must be over here somewhere, right? Ah, that'll be it. That'll be it. Yeah, the spear is very dangerous. Fell in a hole. There he is. There he is. Okay, I think with this guy, we can just leash him and get some water on him every now and then, right? Yeah. The villager was looking at him. He was looking real good at him. Oh, lead broke. Oh, don't drown! Okay, we do need to be careful not to drown this guy. Because, I mean, we can always get another one. I don't know, it'd be kind of sad to lose this guy. He's our first one. He's our first ever Nautilus. The OG. So I would like to keep him alive if we can. However, I am also a very impatient player, so, you know. Well, let's get you to the water, buddy. And he's in. Okay, you're on about half health. You just need to be careful not to leave you outside of the water for too long. Let's see if I can follow this this river around a bit more. Might help a little bit. Okay, so as far as it goes. Maybe, maybe not. If we... Nope, it keeps on going. Yeah, I think that this might be the end of the road. Come on, buddy. Let's move it. Let's move it quickly. Right, I'll refresh you and move. You know what? You know what's annoying? I know that that's the closest ocean to us. So when we do find our other zombie Nautilus, he's going to be annoying to get home. We're going to have to move him even further than we're having to move this guy. Nope. 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 Here we go. Where's the river? I thought that would have come across the river here. I have miscalculated, obviously. Fine though, we just keep on moving. Just gotta keep on moving and remembering to rehydrate this guy. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost home, buddy. You're going to make it. You're going to make it. Oh, no. You're not going to make it if that's the case. Yeah, that'll be good for you. Okay, the rest of the way is pretty flat at least. Make a break for it! Have some water and run! Ah! Okay, we got this. We got him. We got him home. We're pretty much there at this point. No! I feel like he's gonna die like last second. How's your health doing anyway? Oh, you're on 1 health. Okay, that's not good. You know, let's play it safe the rest of the way and ride him. I don't really want to go through the bee farm, though, because I don't want it to go... Oh, please don't. No, the water's going to go in. No! Oh, my poor bee farm. Get in the water, buddy. Get in the water. Drink it all up. We're almost there. Yeah, I don't know how we'll get him home if we have to bring him from another ocean, to be honest, now that I think about it. I mean, just getting this guy home was a challenge. Does water breathing work on them? If water breathing works, that could be an option. What's your health doing, by the way? Okay. I wonder if water breathing works on them. Like to stop them drowning out of the water. That could be the way. Okay, you're a bit healthier now. What about you? How you doing? Okay, you're both doing a bit better. Let me test water breathing. Oh, you'll, that's not good. Okay, and does the zombie ones actually take out of water damage? Possibility they don't, I guess. Hasn't started taking damage yet. other than the fact he was, like, burning alive. That's besides the point. Yeah, let's let these guys... Okay, he's done... Okay, so the zombified ones don't seem to take out of water damage, and water breathing does not help. But it's fine because the zombified ones don't take water damage. Or out of water damage, I guess would be more accurate. So that's fine. Just the normal ones that do that. Okay. Okay, well, let's go on a journey then. I just got a few more things to empty out of me pockets. That's it, I think. Okay. We got to find another ocean to hopefully find one of those guys. And then maybe on the way we can find a zombie horse as well. That'd be pretty sick. Hey, one thing at a time. So I think I'm going to head sort of diagonal this way. See what we can see. I'm going to try not to use that too much, because it just burns through hunger like nothing else. Although, it is a lot of fun. I can only hold back so much. Becoming night. I wonder if we'll see a zombie horse tonight. Oh, we're seeing phantoms, apparently. That's exactly what we wanted, isn't it? Phantoms are the best. I just love phantoms. They're amazing. They're just amazing. Amazing, amazing mobs. 10 out of 10. No complaints. Hello, friends. You guys don't know anybody who has a zombie horse, do ya? No? Okay, then. Then you're not useful to me. I'm gonna charge this guy down. Attack! I wonder how long we'll be running before we find another ocean. Could be days. Could be weeks. Could be months. Could be years. But hopefully it's just, you know, like minutes. That would be ideal. You can kind of get it to work in water, but it's not really something that you do, obviously. This is going to have to be a must-have in PvP, just for the fact that you can move so much faster with it alone. I mean, I suppose... Oh, by the way, we found an ocean. I didn't even, like, register. I suppose but yeah, I suppose you do have the drawback of having to eat. So, like, if you're trying to run away from somebody, it might not be the best thing to do because you'll absolutely destroy your hunger. And you won't be able to run. Right, zombified Nautilus, here we come. That wasn't one over there, was it? No, that's just a drowned. He does have a Nautilus shell, though. I will happily take off your hand, sir. Okay, we're getting drowns. We get some zombified Nautili as well. And kelp. Loads of kelp. So I might as well grab it. Just while I'm passing through. I do the... There we go. The cheeky little water thing where you guys didn't know there's like a pixel where if you look through the water fog, it doesn't render. You can just see off into the distance. There's a normal Nautilus there. Again, I think that structures are our best bet. I just realized we don't have any pufferfish, so even if when we do find one, we won't actually be able to tame it, but we can leash it, so that's fine. Yeah, we can leash it and bring it home that way until... Okay, we found real treasure this time. May as well follow it. Which way is it? It's northeast? This way. We'll head towards that shipwreck. More east. Yeah, pretty much straight in this direction. Oh! Wait, is that one? Is that one? That's one! That's one! Yeah, we just gotta kill the guy on top, which should be easy enough to do. There we go. Too easy, even. Yay! We got him! Hey, Nick Bricky! I'm the only normal streamer? What does that mean? I hope that that's a good thing. Well, you know, a good thing that I'm normal, not a good thing that I'm the only normal one. All right. Well, we got a guy. We got a guy. May as well follow this treasure map the rest of the way. And then we can take this guy home. That wasn't too difficult, was it? And again, we won't be able to tame this guy, but as long as he's leashed up, he should be fine. Everybody else is weird. Also, it's Nick Brick 2. Ah, I see. Okay, I should have known it was Roman numerals. Well, I'm glad you don't think I'm weird. I hope I don't prove you wrong there. I hope you enjoyed the stream. All right, treasures inland of it. So if my testing is correct, this guy shouldn't be a problem surviving outside of the water because he's a zombie. So hopefully that stays true. Let's see, can I figure out? Show me the treasure! Oh, I really thought that would work. You know what, I'm just gonna... I know you can use the trick to find it, but I can't be bothered. I don't think I even have that thing on my S3 screen. And look, it's right there. Too easy. I'll leave the iron. I'll leave the iron spear. Okay. Absolutely lovely. And you know what? The sand could come in handy in some way. I'm sure. All right, time to take you home, buddy. So... Oh, he's burning! Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I forgot that he would burn. Unless he has armor on, and we can't put armor on you unless you're tamed. That's a predicament. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a real predicament. And I don't quite know what to do about that. I suppose we'll just have to transport him by night, won't we? I suppose that's the only real solution to that problem. Yes, to transport him by night. Dang it. Dang it, how could I overlook this? Yeah, we'll have to go and get some more pufferfish. We need more pufferfish anyway to heal up the other guys, so let's go and just grab a bunch. What do those drowns have? Nobody has a trident, do they? No. That's fine. Like I said before, it'd be cool to get a trident today, but that's not why we're here. Shall we... Maybe we'll have a little bit of a look-see to see if there's anything interesting in here. Anything at all? I just decimated some suspicious gravel. Hopefully there was nothing useful in it. If my indications from other suspicious gravel that I've dug up is correct, though, then there probably wasn't anything useful in it. Oh, is that not a suspicious gravel? Is that just a normal gravel? Was I imagining the fact that that looked suspicious? I must have been. That's definitely a suspicious gravel. Leave me be, please. You can get crits on them by swimming downwards. Alright, anything useful in these suspicious gravels? Wheat. And a shirt. I'll take the shirt, I guess. I didn't mean to let you free, buddy. Alright, let's keep on bringing this guy home. So that's the Nautilus. All of the types of Nautilus. That's the Husk Camel, or the Camel Husk, or whatever it's called. The last thing we need to find is the Zombie Horse. Hopefully by the time we reach the coast, it'll be close to night time. Oh, I hear you taking damage. Please stay in the water, buddy. Stay in the water and don't take damage from me. That would be lovely. Thank you for your cooperation. Gonna get you home safe and sound, okay? It's gonna happen. Only I had some pufferfish to make it so I could saddle you up, and that would make it a lot easier. But oh well. Oh well indeed. Right, this way. And we're gonna have to wait for nightfall. Stop taking damage. Stop it, okay? I'm just gonna hang out here until it becomes nighttime, and then we'll go. I don't think it can be far off, because I can't see the sun anywhere, unless it's like direct... Oh, it is directly above me. Okay, it is far off then. Well, I guess we'll just, watch this guy until it becomes nighttime. I wish I could see how much health he was on, but you can't. I can't even ride him, can I? No. They're not like horses where you can ride them when they're not tamed. If I just leave you there for a second. Go and get some wood. And then we can leash him to a fence, and at least that way we don't need to babysit him. Where's he gone? Where's he already disappeared off to? Oh, you were joking me. Where are you? Where's he gone? No. You are kidding me. I turned my back for all of 2 seconds. Where the heck are you? Okay, there he is. There he is. Okay. Phew. Get on your leash, buddy. Get on your leash and behave. Okay, I'm just gonna make you... I didn't even need to go and grab that wood. Apparently I have enough wood on me anyway to make fence. There we go. Okay, now I don't need to babysit him until it becomes nighttime. I don't really... I mean, all that does is really just free me up to run around the area aimlessly, because I can't... I need to come back for him anyway. You need shears to get seagrass. You do. I feel like I could breed up some turtles while I'm waiting. Yeah, let's do that. If we can get some, if there's an iron golem over at this village, so we can get some shears and breed up some turtles, and then that should lead us nicely into nighttime. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. You going off to lay his eggs? Or are you laying the eggs? Or do they both lay eggs? I actually don't know how turtles work. Oh, there's so many turtles right here. Oh, yeah, these guys are laying. Oh, you... Built a bit of a cave in with those eggs, lady. Alright, well, it's nighttime. Let's not waste any time. Let's go and get our guy. And get him home. You can shoot at me all you want. Just don't hurt me, Nautilus. Oh my gosh, why is there so many mobs? Move! Go, go, go! Let's get out of here, man! Oh, okay. Okay. We good back there? I think we're good. I'm not going in the right direction. We should be going in this direction. Why am I such an idiot? I guess we'll never know. That's forbidden knowledge. Ah! Ow. Don't. What I'm worried about is a skeleton, is a stray arrow from a skeleton hitting the Nautilus, because I don't know how much health he has, because he burnt quite a bit earlier. Yeah, he took an uncomfortable amount of burning damage earlier. Come on, buddy. Move, move, move! Oh dear. Yay. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Nope, we're not good. We're not good. Okay, we're good. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on. Make it over the ledge. Just make it over the ledge for me. Here we go. Well done. Come on, we gotta go before it becomes day. Okay, this is all right. This is all right. This river's leading us roughly in the right direction at the moment. We're about halfway there. Hey, Notch CEO, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, did you a little yawn there? I haven't been getting the best sleep lately because it's been so hot here. Working on an update for Minecraft. Good on you, Notch. Good on you. I'm glad to hear it. What's in the next update, Notch? Can you give us the exclusive scoop? Oh no, the moon's going down. Go, go, go. Nope, don't fall down there. That would be decidedly a bad idea. Dude, we're running out of nighttime very quickly here. Suppose the fact we're in a jungle isn't the worst thing in the world, just because we get a little bit of coverage from trees. But I still don't want to risk it once it becomes daytime. I say as I risk it while it's becoming daytime. You know what? I see so many zombies. Please tell me that you're undercover. Okay, good, he is undercover. Nope, he's not undercover. No! I was trying to get him into a hole. Oh, that is the worst. Ah. We were so close. Look. Here's the end of the jungle here. And our base is literally just somewhere around here. Not far, trust me. I know it's not far from here. I bet you I'll be able to see it if I get the right vantage point. Okay, maybe not. If I had my mod, I would be able to. Well, that's real tragic, isn't it? I'm going to get home, empty out my pockets again. And then we'll have to go out and try again, won't we? That sucks. Okay, this time we're going to bring Pufferfish so that we can tame him and get some armor on him, okay? Okay, so this time we're going to go over to the warm ocean first. And then, I don't know, from there will either go... Maybe we'll go straight ahead to the, where's our base? We're at 0, 0. I know my base is around 0, 0. Oh, that'll be it. That'll be it. I know that's not it. Is that seriously not it? No, that isn't it. Wait, where am I? Yeah, I'm all this way. Oh wait, I think I know where I am. Yeah, we're gonna go and get some pufferfish first so we can get some armor on the next zombie nautilus once we find him. And that way he won't burn and we can... Well, then we'll be good. Yeah, I think I'm over there. Again, if I had me mod on, then I'd be good. Problem is, you know, the update just came out and nobody's updated their mods yet, except for a few people. Okay, they're both still there, safe and sound. Good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Third time's the charm, guys. I am real annoyed, though. I keep on saying this, but I wonder if we'll ever see our day one horse again. I mean, we haven't seen him in a long time, but I mean, he was just over there when we last saw him, so he must be somewhere. I don't know why they haven't given horses. Hey, Jimmy Vasquez, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Good to see ya. I don't know why they haven't given horses, especially during the Mounts of Mayhem. You think it'd be the perfect time to do it. Why they haven't given horses the same thing they gave to like Happy Ghast and Nautilus, where they stay in one area? Is it because Happy Ghast and Nautilus do like a 3D, have 3D navigation, so they go up and down as well as left and right? Is there something to do with that? I don't know. I don't know, but I feel like horses should have it too. So that you can get off your horse and not worry about it going off into the distance. You'd think it'd make the most sense for horses to have it as well, because they're like the one out of all of the mounts that are actually domestic animals that wouldn't wander off in real life, or are less likely to wander off in real life, you know? Like if I went to the deep sea and I found a real life Nautilus and I somehow managed to ride it, and I parked it up somewhere, I don't think it would stay where I parked it, you know? But a horse, you know, I think you could train a horse too, 100%. You can get some real distance when you time it right. But you don't even need to time it right, you just spam click. Yeah, because it won't even, like, it won't let you do it until it's recharged itself. Nice. Alright, do we use a boat or do we just swim? I think we can just swim, can't we? We gotta go under for pufferfish as well, that's right. We'll grab quite a few pufferfish because I want enough to heal the ones back at home as well. I swim straight ahead. Oh, excuse me, guys. The hay fever. I always feel so bad sneezing in public because I know it's because I have hay fever. But at the same time, it's like I feel like people think I have some sort of infectious disease. But like I almost need to like say something. You know, I need like, guys, it's okay. I just have hay fever. Because we've all been in that situation where somebody came to work or school who shouldn't have when they were sick. And then you got sick a few days later and you can trace it back and you think, they're the ones who got me sick. And they knew they were sick, but they got me sick. And it's never, you know, it's never, you're never particularly happy with that person when it happens. Oh dear. Big yawn. Big yawns. Alright, we probably have enough now to at least tame the zombie one once we find him. We also want enough to heal up the other ones at home, so we'll keep on grabbing them as we see them. And the reason why we're not bothering to look in this ocean for them is one, because we've already been to all the structures, so any that would spawn from the structures have already spawned. And two, we've already got the coral one, and we're looking for the non-coral one. If we find one in here, then it will be a coral one, and that's not what we're looking for, because we already have him. One of the first ones we found, even. So we're just here for the pufferfish. And I'm thinking I'm going to just keep on going this way once we hit land and see if we can leapfrog over the land to find another ocean where we can hopefully find the guy we're looking for. That's the plan, at least. Anyway, let's not forget that we're still in the market for one of those, for the zombie horses as well. We still haven't found one of those. We gotta keep those guys, keep an eye out for those guys. I don't think we'll spawn in deserts. I think that only the husks will. You know, the camel husks. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. I'll leave the LAs locked up. I don't want any of that. I wouldn't mind killing these guys when I see them, just to get the weakness arrows, to be fair. We use the weakness arrows in our Zombify in our zombie processes. How majestic that camel looks in the distance there. Oi, I was looking at a camel, guys. Did they not take damage from... Why wasn't he taking damage from my spear? Guess I'm not going to be doing a lot of damage to these guys because I'm weakened. Okay, this might have been a mistake. Okay, I'm out. I'm out of here. Later, guys. Catch you later, alligator. I like how they gave the, you know, the, I don't know what they're called. The parched, is it? I like how they gave them a unique, like, they didn't just give them a hunger arrow. They actually gave them something different, which is cool. Oh, no, 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 no. Very naughty. You know, I can kill the camel, it's fine. I've already got one of them at home now. Oh! You know what? No, I don't even need to kill him. I can just leave. It's fine. I don't care that much about these arrows. Although maybe I do, because I'm stopping to kill these guys. Okay, things are a bit dicey there. Deserts are dangerous now with those guys. Because they're so... The thing is, they're so tanky, because they're hard to hit. And you get weakness. And then it doesn't... Once you have that weakness, it doesn't take much for the mobs to pile up on you, does it? It's cool, I like it. I like it a lot. You know, I'm definitely in the camp of Minecraft could use a few extra challenges in it, so... I like to get the baby one sometimes as well. Alright, we're going to have to travel quite a distance, but it's fine, because the guys we're looking for, they don't drown on land. And we can chuck armor on them, so they won't burn either, so it'll just be a case of having to walk them home. Which is fine. I do think it would have been cool the more I think about it. Now that I've seen those guys and how cool they are to deal with, the more I think about it, the more I think they should have added like a zombie polar bear. Although I suppose you can't ride polar bears, can you? So maybe just like a maybe just a zombie, like a cold zombie horse of some kind, you know, like a zombie like a stray horse. Or something, and then a cold zombie of some kind. Just because it's seeing how cool those guys are to encounter. Makes me think, yeah, you know, complete that sort of hot and cold thing. You know, maybe on a hit the cold zombie, whatever it may be. Maybe it gives you the freeze in it, the powdered snow effect or something, you know? Makes you cold. Like, what's another negative effect that hasn't been taken up by a mob already? Maybe there's not many. There isn't many at all, actually. And you could do nausea or something, but that would just be annoying. But yeah, to summarize, I am a huge fan of the new desert mobs with this update. Huge fan. Probably my favorite part, actually. It's like, I have good armor. I have a good sword. And they still feel scary to deal with. Alright, is that another ocean that I'm seeing in the distance there? Alright, hopefully we can find a new zombified Nautilus, and it won't take too long, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I think the best place to look is the structure. So if you can see a structure, then that's a good place to start. Lots of deserts for days in this direction. It's desert, ocean, apparently. And then Badlands as well. Ideally, not next to the coral reefs. Is that a structure? I think that's a structure over that way, maybe. It'd be kind of hard to differentiate between the structure and just the coral. It is right next to the coral as well, the thing that I think is a structure. So even if there is one there, it might be a coral one, but it's fine. If there is a coral one there, I'll grab it and just like ride it, I guess. I don't even know if it's structure, to be fair, or it might just be a shipwreck, but shipwrecks don't spawn them. It's only the little ruins. Yeah, I think it's a shipwreck. If anything. Yeah, it's 100% a shipwreck. Loads of coral. So much coral. Like, I thought I'd skip over the, skip over to the next ocean and there wouldn't be as much coral. I was wrong. Alright, well, while we're here, we may as well have a look in this shipwreck. Looks like the coral starts to thin out in that direction. Do I have Aqua Affinity? I do have Aqua Affinity. Okay, so that's why I don't take much damage when I am drowning. Not a real one, is it? It's funny that, isn't it? How you can get a buried treasure map, but if there's no buried treasure close enough, it just doesn't show it. It's just a normal map. The normal map called a buried treasure map. Alright, well, just keep swimming until we find what we need. Oh, there's a ruin right there, actually. Few drowned. Neither of you are riding Nautilus, and neither of you had a trident, so it's not even worth killing you. Anything that is worth our while here? What's that? An iron axe? Piece of coal? Don't know why I'm bothering to grab that coal, but oh well. Emerald. I don't think that's even suspicious sand. Get out of here. Pottery sherd. Okay. It's not useful, but I'll take it. At least it's, like, interesting. That might be another structure just down there. Really, it's armor trims and sniffer eggs that I'm particularly interested in. Is that? No, that's not a structure. That's just a very structural mound. There's a couple of drowns there. None of them are holding anything or riding anything. So they are not worth my time. We could probably hijack a Nautilus, couldn't we? That would speed us up a little bit at least, yeah. But then we'd have to waste a bunch of our pufferfish on him, never mind. Speaking of pufferfish, we should probably keep on collecting those. Because we still need them. I was hoping that the Nautilus would regenerate naturally their health, but they don't appear to. No, maybe they do. Maybe I suppose if we get home and the ones that have been sitting in the river for ages have regenerated, then that would tell us that they do. If they haven't regenerated by now, though, then they probably don't. I wish you could trim Nautilus armor, even if, like, all armor trims just did the same thing. Because it's so trimmable, because it's just a blank canvas. Hey, that's the thing. There's so much room for pattern. I can understand if they didn't want to make a, you know, a unique texture for every armor trim for the Nautilus shell. But, like, even if all of them just did the same, just did one thing. I don't know. Like that. Well, we may be searching for ages swimming through the ocean, but at least we get the calm Minecraft music. Amethyst geode there. Alright, well, this is our life until we find what we need. Gonna keep on avoiding avoiding... Oh, there's another structure down there. Seem too many drowned spawning at it, though. We'll investigate anyway. In case it has something cool. Oh, I do hear it around, actually. Are you riding anything? You're not. In that case, you are worthless to us. I'm not going to bother to do the suspicious sand there. I think we've learned that if we're going to find a sniffer egg, it's not in those ones, because we haven't found one yet. We have just found a whole bunch of useless junk. There's a drowned down there. I don't know why I'm pointing at my screen. You guys can't see where I'm pointing. Not got anything useful to us, though. Hey, this is a nice big ocean, at least. So, of course, as I say that, I see the shore coming into view over in the distance there. Isn't that typical? I see a few more drowns there. Don't see any Nautilus, though. What's that drowned holding? Nautilus shell? I may as well grab it while I'm here. And sure, why not? I'll check in here as well. That's just an emerald. Alright, nothing great. This way, no coral doesn't get too thick. That's the one good thing about hunting these guys down, is that they are probably the biggest thing in the ocean because it's two mobs stacked on top of each other, so they shouldn't be too difficult to spot once they are actually, like, you know, there. It's just getting them to be there that's the issue. Okay, I'm going to run along the coast of here. Just to see if we can find anywhere a bit cooler. That won't have the coral. And therefore might have the zombie nautili. Although we haven't even found any of the coral zombie nautilus there, so... You know. What's that? Is that a surface mine shaft in the desert? I suppose it's spawned because it's so close to the Badlands. Yeah, it is. Look at that. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. A mine shaft on the surface, but in the desert. Because you get them in the Badlands. And I suppose that's probably why it's generated there, is because it's next to the Badlands. That's interesting. But no, I'm saying it like I need to prove it to you guys. Like, I promise, guys, that's interesting. It's interesting. It's funny that, like, you think you've seen it all, and then, or like, but then every now and then, you know? Game pulls something out of its pocket that makes you go, huh? I didn't know that was possible. And that was one of them. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't add those guys to trial chambers, because the weakness would have thrown in an interesting curveball for sure. It already makes things quite spicy in the top here. They didn't add them to trial chambers, did they? I'm pretty sure they didn't. I'm pretty sure I heard people complaining that they didn't. Look at this generation here. Wow. That is gorgeous. Look at that. It goes all the way above the clouds and everything. Look at that, and the sheer cliff just keeps on going, doesn't it? Amazing. I don't know why, but I thought that dolphin was one. Could we make use of you, dolphin? Nope. Okay. Thought we'd be in range of him, but we weren't. Well, now we don't have any music, so now we're just... on YouTube Shorts you have music. You're welcome. For those of us on Twitch and YouTube proper, though, all we get are the water sounds. Just the silent sloshing. It's kind of creepy, actually. Yeah, it's a little bit creepy. Look at that cliff. That is beautiful looking. I love that. I really, really like that. Proper cliff going off into the water. Look how high up we are, right next to the ocean. Ah! Look at that, it's just a straight wall. Just straight up and down. Oh, and it keeps going. Is that a house from that village right at the top? There it is too. He's got the prime real estate. Although getting into town in the morning wouldn't be very easy, I guess. There's another structure there. I don't see any drowns. There's a normal Nautilus here. Is that a sherd? That was a sherd. Oh, that was a thing. Oh well. Look at that cliffside village. Oh my gosh, look at this whole cliff along here. It's amazing looking. Wow. It's amazing what the Minecraft terrain generation can pull out of its hat sometimes. And it just locks in like that, you know? Alright, this is a nice and big bit of ruins here. I don't see any drowns, though. Maybe it's too close to the surface. Why am I getting so many empty buried treasure maps? Like, I've got them in the past, but they're usually few and far between. I'm just getting them, like, all the time now. Like, most of the buried treasure maps I've found have been fake. Or fake, or incomplete, or didn't actually have treasure on them, however you want to say it. And that might have just been coal. That's just a gold nugget. That's just a gold nugget. I don't know why I'm bothering to collect coal, by the way. But it's just one of those things I'm always running out of. Keep on following that coastline around, but to be honest, I don't know what. No, I may as well keep on following the coastline. At least that way we know we're next to an ocean. Even though if I don't think it's quite the right type for what we're looking for. There are a couple of grounds here. None of them are what we're looking for, though, I don't think. And it's not because I don't think they spawn here, but it's because even if we do find one spawned here, it won't be the right type. Which would be kind of tragic. We'll check in that desert temple. See what can be found. Desert temple's half in a lava pit. Look at this. This is such a buried temple. I've never really seen one this buried. There's a secret room nowadays, right? That has the extra, yeah, over here, right? There's a bit of extra loot from brushing. And then choosing what I want to keep and what I want to throw out. Gunpowder, I think that might be powder. Diamond, sure. Really what I'm looking for, but do. And below this is there. A lot of it, unless no, I think that's just desert. Right, might as well have a look down here as well. Space for a lot of this stuff, to be honest. See if I can take the gunpowder. Yeah, I'm just gonna run in this direction. See what the world has to offer. Wait, this is, yeah, we're back at the shore. Yeah, this must be where we came from, right? Because we approached the side with the lava pool, so we must. Yeah. All right, keep on following the shoreline. Dang it, I was going to say we seem to have reached the end of the coral for a while, but obviously we have not. But we found a big old gap in it, so we'll... guess we'll jump back in. And just follow the edge of the coral around. Oh, it just sort of looks like the coral becomes thicker and thicker in that direction, doesn't it? There does look to be a structure there, just sort of underneath my armpit. Dang it, I must have been here. That means I'm going in circles. Which is definitely not good. I'm just going to head straight in this direction. Straight in this direction and hope we hit something good. I recognize that impressive cliff. That means we've been here before. Which yet again is not great, because it means that there's probably no new structures for us to find more drowns in. I can't believe we let the one that we had die. That was so dumb. Okay. Well, my plan, my strat, I think, is going to be to run further inland to see if we can find a new ocean. Okay, at least it's the zombified. At least the zombified ones don't take damage on land. We don't need to worry about that aspect of it when we bring them home. That would be real. Like, I would not be going this far out. Yeah. Bringing them home while managing their oxygen. From this far? Nah. Not conducive to my willpower. Ah, that would have been so cool. Don't worry, this is still just the same. Oh, wait, that's a good looking structure there, actually. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, look, something that's not a desert or badlands. I forgot that those places existed. I see normal drowns, I see normal drowns, I see normal drowns. Not even one with a trident, really. Just a bunch of normies. That's really upsetting. Don't have space for this buried treasure. Probably see if I can make a bundle. If I go over this way, we can see if we can find a cow to make a bundle. Alright, well, I think we might have escaped some of the warm biome. Actually, no, jungles are still warm biome, aren't they? I think they're getting cooler, though. And actually, you can see a birch forest just after it, so we are escaping the warm biomes, which is good. Let's see if I can make a bundle. Alright, any cows? Any cows that we can slaughter for some leather? Cows spotted. Approaching cows. Hata! Hata! Oh, look at that. That's satisfying. You gotta admit that was satisfying. Okay, how does one make a bundle? Oh, it requires string. Why does it require string? Where am I gonna get string from? It's daytime. And the sun's rising. Well, at least we now have leather to make string. We have leather to... Sorry, we don't have leather to make string. We have leather to make a bundle once we get string. There we go. Yeah, the sun's definitely rising. Dang it, we're running out of ocean. This is all very unfortunate, guys. We had one as well, and we killed it. If we can go this way a bit more for another ocean. Obsidian. Hey villagers, do you guys have some string or something, or maybe just a bundle itself that I could have? If my inventory was so clogged, my mood would be a little bit better. No? Okay. That's fine too, I guess. That cat just spawned in the ground. Oh, thank you, a bundle. At least this. Put away a few things. Okay. That's a bit nicer. That's a bit of a nicer inventory to look at least. We've officially reached snow. That's how you know we've come so far. It's been ages going through hot biomes and we've officially hit cold. You know you can't use it to go up a 2-block gap. That's probably why they don't let you have any upwards momentum with it, to be fair, because if they did, then that would allow for stuff like that, and that would be a bit cheap. Oh, but you know what? I bet you that spear on ice is a good combination. Oh yeah, it is. These are cool, these, how it sort of teaches you how to do it a little bit. Like, imagine never playing Minecraft before, coming across one of these, finding the secret basement, and piecing that together. I do think it's a bit of a stretch that that you'd splash the guy with and feed him a golden apple, but like, so cool to figure out. Like, figure out for the first time on your own, you know? You feel like a genius. Don't know if this technically counts as an ocean where Nautilus can spawn. Feel like it probably doesn't. Oh, maybe it would. Actually don't know. But you need to get like further away from land though. Oh yeah, there's a Nautilus there. Okay, that's confirmation that we are in a place where we can get them. Now we just need to find what we want. Is that a structure over there? That is a structure, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's one there. That's one there. Yes, okay, finally. Finally. Oh, there's actually a second trident guy as well. Let's deal with him. Good. Didn't drop the trident by any chance? I don't think he did. Okay. Oh, but you did drop the trident. Yay! Oh, we're getting the absolute jackpot here. The absolute jackpot. Oh, and we got him on one feed. Let's put you in gold because you're valuable to us. Yeah, buddy. Okay, now we just got to get this guy home. Can't believe we got a trident as well. Man, am I happy that these guys don't drown. Now that he's got armor on, he shouldn't burn either. Ah! So the only reason this guy should die is if a mob kills him, which hopefully we won't let it happen. I mean, the only way, like, nothing should attack him, so, like, the only way that would happen is if, like, a creeper blows up next to him or something. Like a skeleton shoots him. Don't know about a creeper, but from a skeleton, he should take a few shots before he goes down, surely. Get up, buddy. Get up. Get up. bro. I was going to say maybe we should have bought Bobjamin, but no. That would take like 7 years to get this guy home if we had Bobjamin. At least we wouldn't have to worry about the terrain, though. Oh my gosh. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Got a long trip ahead of us, I'm not gonna lie. There'll be a lot more lead snappings to happen as well. Yep. I wish that leashed mobs were just a little bit better at going up blocks when you wanted them to. So I'd have to do some pretty fancy maneuvering to get them where you want some of the time. You know, the lead changes for the most part have been really good, and leads are like so much more useful now, actually. In fact, originally when they removed the slime balls from the recipe, I was like, really? But now I'm like, nah, leads feel too essential to lock behind like a hard to get resource like a slime ball. Yeah, leads are literally like, yeah, these days leads feel pretty important. wondering what happens when you lunge when you're mounted on something. It just doesn't do anything, which I guess makes perfect sense. I mean, this guy has like a built-in lunge anyway, so why should he need to do? Why should it need something else? Might actually have a better, with all how steep that incline is, we might actually have a better time just riding this guy where we need to take him. Even on land. Oh, maybe not, actually. Oh, have I lost the leash? No, I haven't lost the leash. Okay, good. Stay with me, buddy. You know, since it's steep, I think it should be alright. It's when you need to pull him up when it's, like, quite horizontal. Is the issue, I think. Since it's a nice and steep incline, there should be plenty of... We should have plenty of height. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, I know, he just got stuck under a tree. Okay, that's understandable. Not gonna lie, these trees are proven to be a little bit annoying. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. We moving? We moving. We moving. We moving. We moving, we grooving. Look at that valley. That is scenic. Oh, come on. That's not scenic. The opposite of scenic. That's annoying. Oh, come on. Are we back to our impressive cliffs again? That might have been stupid, but you know what? He survived, so it's fine. Can you imagine if he died of fall damage there? I would have cried. Just gotta keep on pushing in this direction. Hop over to that desert well, see if it has something for me to excavate. I don't know if you can get anything good from desert wells from archaeology, but I don't know, worth a see. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. Not useful, but interesting, at least. And a brick. I do not care about that. Dang it. No! Why do you insist on doing this to me? Oh, buddy, we gotta hit the water before it becomes night again. Stop! Oh, you are so annoying. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, you're testing me. You're testing me, aren't you? It's okay. I'm chill. We're chill. We're chilling. We're chill. We're so chill. We're so chill. So chill. I shouldn't jump like that, but it's fine. He didn't take fall damage. Dissociated for a second there. Come on, we're well over halfway now. I think we're on either the last or maybe the second to last bit of ocean. haven't seen a zombie horse, have we? That's interesting. I mean, it's not like we haven't spent any time in Plains biome. Loads of zombie camels. Been quite a few of them, but no zombie horses yet. I would have assumed that they'd be the same rarity, you know, both of those things, but maybe not. Okay, I think that this is the village where we were restoring our friends earlier, so that's good. We know where we are at this point. We just need to head... Yeah, okay, yeah, this is the pool that we were storing them in earlier. Oh, let's go. Ugh. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Even when I think he's cooperating, he's actually not. He's actually working against me. Getting stuck on blocks. Looking for anything to get stuck on, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, these actually quite vertical bits are almost easier. When it's just like slightly vertical, that's when you get stuck. Nice. Oh, dang it. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I could feel it. No, let's get down here carefully, buddy. You know what? I'll ride you down. I feel like that might be a little bit safer. No! I'm done. I'm done. No more zombie Nautilus. We don't need a zombie Nautilus. We have the coral one. We have the normal one. We don't need a stupid normal zombie one. Ah, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That was just... Nah. Nah. Not cool, game. Not cool. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We were so close again. Every time. Why must this happen to us? It's fine, it's fine. Maybe one day we'll get a zombie Nautilus, a normal zombie Nautilus. Today's not that day. Maybe we can see a zombie horse to cheer us up? No? Okay. That's fine. The Nautilus are very squishy. That's what we've learned today. I suppose you generally don't have creepers in the ocean, do you? Let me heal these guys up at least. Here we go. They won't breed, will they? Nah, no, okay, yeah. I didn't think so. I didn't think that a zombie Nautilus and a normal Nautilus would be able to breed. Well, that's how things go. That's how things go. I mean, we were successful. We got our... oh yeah, I forgot about a husk camel completely. Is he still in Green Goods? He is still in Green Goods. I don't even know if he can get out of Green Goods, to be fair, which is a good thing. Yeah. I mean, today was technically successful, but like, God, that was a punch in the gut, wasn't it? What a way! What a way! What? That sometimes games just have a way of messing with you, and it seems like today the game was interested in doing that. But hey, that's that, I guess. That's that. Does anybody want to name this trident before we end today's stream, or do we want to leave that for next stream? If you want to name it, you're welcome to. Speak up in the chat. Everybody's been a bit shy. I know that people are watching. I know you're there. You're just being a bit shy. I can see my view count. I know that people are there. No need to be shy. I don't bite. What should we name our trident? Don't have to name it today. If nobody says a name today, we'll worry about it next stream. Okay then. Well, I suppose that's where we'll call it then. Overall, I'm a huge fan of this new update. The spear's a lot of fun. Probably my favorite addition is the, unexpectedly, is the husk camel, and then the sort of encounter you get with them. Yeah, the spear's fun. It's all a lot of fun. It's all a lot of fun. There's actually one more thing I want to do, because I want to go down and check the bees, but before we do that, we should probably get some more wind charges. And the place we get wind charges is from down here. Let's go and test our spear out against some trial chamber mobs. It's going to be a bit dark down here. My apologies. I don't have my full bright mod updated yet. Oh. Where's our Breeze gone? Where's he gone? There he is. Come on, you guys gotta die as well. It's very dark in here because I've come down and stolen all the bulbs. I've actually got to steal some more bulbs even. Were you stuck, buddy? What a shame. I love how we just one-shot spiders with our sword. 9 times out of 10, Bane of Arthropods is completely useless. But that one time, it's very satisfying. Nope, there's more guys downstairs. I'm not really bothered. It's more the wind charges I came down here for. Yeah, we can put these into the honey farm. I've got to make like a proper wind charge farm or something, don't I? Now that I'm actually using wind charges for like a for something, not just having them. Because every time we exit the bee farm, we use at least 2. More than that if we miss the hole. You know, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. The honey farm won't have been doing much today because it won't have been loaded. But let's go and give it a look, see how much we have in here. Again, it's not been loaded, so I don't oh, okay, 18. That's actually more than I probably expected. Considering it's been unloaded all day. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Dang it. Dang it. You see what I mean? You see how we go through wind charges pretty quickly with that thing? Oh well, oh well. Yeah, that's gonna do it for today for us, guys. So I'd like to thank you all very much for joining today. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm a little bit gutted at how our whole zombie Nautilus hunting saga went. But you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I'm not gonna like go out of my way in the next stream or anything to look for another zombie Nautilus. If we want another zombie Nautilus, then we'll look for it. But we've ticked that box, I think. Other than that, I'll say thank you in the chat. Thank you very much to Kojo. Thank you to Red Green Pink. Thank you to Maddie Bites. Thank you to Lesbian Tree. Thank you to Frankie. Thank you to Iron Beast. Thank you to over on YouTube Shorts, where everybody's been a bit shy today. I've seen that you've been watching. I see that you've been watching, but you've been a bit shy in YouTube Shorts today, which is fine, which is fine. I appreciate you watching nonetheless. Thank you to Flameycraft. Thank you to Wazza Vlogs. Thank you to Robotic Izzy. Thank you to Jaden Trotman. Thank you to Faraz Akini. Thank you to Caleb Singh. Thank you to Dufflebear Ranch. Thank you to Noob to Pro. Thank you to Jimmy Vasquez. Thank you to Jenny. Thank you to Notch. Thank you to Magdalena. And thank you to anybody else who I may have missed or was just watching along without chatting. If you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe. If you're on Twitch, be sure to follow. If you're on Twitch, jump over to YouTube and subscribe. If you're on YouTube, jump over to Twitch and follow. That really does help. And I will see you all in the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow with another Civ event session. So see you then. Goodbye.